Looking good, my guy.
Great to have you with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Orlando Magic going up against the Milwaukee Bucks. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. And as we're halfway through the season, let's see how the power rankings are shaking out. Taking a look at the Rockets, they slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, they're the best team in the league. No surprise at all. I mean, they have the talent. They will be a factor in the title race.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Gary Trent, then it's MP, and it's Rollins in at the 1. And he gets the bucket.
How about the work inside that time by Trent Jr.? Just taking what the defense gives him.
Every NBA season has its ups and downs through the year, Clark. Must be hard to stay focused through all that.
Yeah, you're speaking the truth there because, one, the external factors are ever present. Noise from the outside. But also, you're in your own head more than anybody else. So being able to stay focused is critically important, and it's a mental discipline, and it's something that players have to work at.
Here's Craig. After Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Bane. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on MP.
Yeah, pretty fearless move by Bane, making sure he gets the shot off.
In terms of two-way guards, Grant, Desmond Bane is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bane is so strong. That really helps him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out three-point shooter.
Smooth, shot is good.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Wagner with a screen. Wagner on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple.
One thing I like about Wagner, and it's one of his great attributes, he can play with or without the ball.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
The plan coming in is working. They're perfect 5 for 5 from the floor.
Orlando has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. To the paint. Here's Bane. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Bane's got 7 points.
And even if he isn't the biggest, strongest guy out there, Bane can still do damage inside.
The Magic have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Wagner finds Wagner. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Smooth, shot is good.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Craig with a screen on Trent. Outside Craig. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Portis.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Magic was tremendous. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Oh, great stuff, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Wagner up top. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. And the basket by Bane.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10 wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have two of them, Grant.
Yeah, the number is remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
Looking at who's out there now for Orlando. Dante, he's checked in for Wagner. De Silva comes in for Craig. And Black subbed in for Desmond Bane. Magic trail by 5. Black outside. To the middle. Here's Dante. It's hauled in by Portis.
Great rim protection. He didn't have a chance.
55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Drops in the 3. MP's got 23 points.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
Now here's Wagner. A really disappointing game for him in that loss to Milwaukee. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Wagner knows how to handle his business inside, mainly due to how much confidence he brings to the court.
MP, that one's good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Suggs, no good. To the inside. And out of bounds. The Magic will take it. So both teams changing it up here. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Wagner is out there with Desmond Bane. Then there's Jalen Suggs. Then it's Anthony Black. And it's De Silva in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here's Wagner. He's got 5. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
From outside the arc. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Wagner outside. Black left side. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Bucks. Their last game, a win against the Magic. Looking to carry it into this one.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
And got it! Another basket!
With this barrage, he claimed the number 2 spot for most 40-point games in the season.
And every game, he has been a huge threat to just explode on the offensive end. What a marvelous year for him.
Yeah, 53 games of 40 or more, passing Wilt's mark set in 1963. But Chamberlain's 1962 effort still looms as the top spot.
Pass to De Silva. The 3 is up. Black, no good. The Bucks leading by 21. Here's Smooth. And MP throws it down.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Wagner with a screen. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Misses the 3. And here are the Bucks now. They're on a 17-4 run. And that one good. Smooth's got 48.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to De Silva. Black outside. Let's go with a three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's MP from outside. Counted from distance. Smooth's got 51.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Milwaukee out in front, opening up a huge gap. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And looking at the Kings matchup, on paper, these teams are pretty even. So what will be the determining factor there, Ernie? I'm not sure, but they got to avoid mental error.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Bucks.
Their efficiency on
That does it for halftime.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then it's MP. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, guys. Well, the Magic are coming together. Paolo Banchero said, "This is a special group. We have something that you don't always see in professional sports. Guys really have each other's backs and look after one another. Not only are we close, but we're really talented and versatile as a team." Brian?
An exciting young team. Allie, thank you. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Pass to Bane. A shot to stop the run. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds now.
Boy, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts. Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Outside Bane from deep. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
From deep, MP. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Suggs, the pass to Bane. Shoots from 14. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. MP finds Antetokounmpo. And that one drops. And that's now 8 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Stolen by MP. Pushing it up now. Rollins gets the bucket.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Craig, good.
Wagner, he'll find the wide-open teammate more often than not. Heady player.
Here's Smooth. And Milwaukee decides to take their first time out here. And the 8th overall pick in 2021. Grant, what surprises you about Franz Wagner?
I don't think we knew he'd be this lethal off the dribble. His perimeter shooting has really been the lone hiccup. But once he locks that in, watch out.
De Silva's checked in for Orlando. Black comes in for Craig. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Portis. Prince comes in for Antetokounmpo. Green's checked in for Trent. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Rollins.
Confident stroke by Black that time. No hesitation. He had his eyes locked in on the rim.
Another one goes! Incredible!
That's 70.
He is unconscious. Orlando has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Down low. Kicks it out to Bane. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Orlando.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
MP shot is good.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
1:03 left in the third quarter here. Now Suggs. Still no points. Black, no good. And here's MP from outside. He got it again! Sensational!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Hits the three-pointer.
Suggs clearly on a mission right there. He went to the line looking for payback.
And here's MP from outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Pass to Wagner. Launches a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Wagner's got 8.
Wagner with the right back at you answer on the 3. Pretty impressive right there.
Anthony, the pass to MP. And another one! And there it is, 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Bucks ahead, just dominating this one. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
In the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
And the Bucks making a change here. MP's checked in. On the wing, it'll be Bane and Wagner. Torrey Craig out there with Wagner. And it's Suggs in at the point. That's who's out there for Orlando. And the basket by MP.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
MP with the block.
Wow, MP with the meeting at the summit, denying all motion.
Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Orlando's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Craig against Prince. Wagner for 3. Again, Wagner missing.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Suggs, the pass to Bane. Wagner with a screen on Porter. Inside, they need this. And the dunk by Wagner.
How about Big Mo Wagner? Never waste an opportunity to throw it down, big fella.
And here's MP from outside. It's rebounded by Wagner. And so Wagner will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. The 3 from Suggs. He drops it from range.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
MP way outside. Good! That's another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bucks.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And another victory added to their resume. This will be their 53rd win of the year.
The chess match between these coaches just getting started. They face off 3 times, so we'll see how they both adjust when they meet later in the year against Orlando.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Smooth.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Smooth. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Pass to Suggs. Back to Wagner.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo! And he jams it home with authority.
No mercy shown to the rack there. Wagner with the filthy throwdown.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T connected cam? Yet another bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
MP against Wagner. Wagner with a screen on MP. And the dunk by Wagner.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
MP way outside. Orlando grabs the miss. And here's Wagner. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Now we send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
A hard-fought win, MP. Basketball is a game of runs. Sometimes winning or losing comes down to which team makes the final run. More than once tonight, the defense, yours especially, kept them from the types of buckets that build a run or keep one going. Your thoughts?
Coach likes to say in every win, there's one stop that sets it in motion. It can come at any time. You might not even notice it when it happens, but there are stops that start chain reactions. All right, you following me here, Jennifer? Okay, so we're not just trying to win games. We want our opponents to feel like they're down before tip-off. A lot of that starts with defense. And when I'm blocking shots like I did tonight, I wouldn't want to play us. I'll tell you that.
Makes sense, MP. Thank you.
Hey, fear the block.
Brian, over to you.
Thank you, Jennifer. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
You know, bro, if you don't want to do the video today, I understand.
No. I promised my dad I'd keep my same routine.
I got you. You know what time the surgery is again?
I don't know. It's supposed to be over sometime in the second quarter, but you never know. Could run longer.
That is true. You know what you want to talk about for the video?
No, I'm just gonna wing it. Talk about how I'm the best, we're gonna win, license, like and subscribe, blah, 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 all that.
Normal stuff, huh?
Normal stuff.
Going up against SGA tonight.
Yeah, that's my guy. He came on the show once before I even got drafted, so I always got love for SGA.
All right. Does that make it hard to go up against him? You being friends and all?
Nah, man. Come on. That makes me want to kill him even more, bro. Like, do you like losing to your friends?
Absolutely not.
Well, there you have it. Shay, I'm coming for you, baby. Nothing personal, as you know. I got my love for you. It's just strictly business. Trying to get that dub, baby. MP out.
Good luck out there, MP.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. Welcome to this Thursday night in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForte. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this trade, we're going to see the speed and the skill. Of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. MP out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the three. Williams comes with a double team, launches a three, and it's Prince, that time on the assist by Portis.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. SGA feeling it out a bit with the drive. Here's the break on up the court. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. A three from MP. And again, Milwaukee with the triple. And you knew MP hit the ground running in his career, but now he has passed Luka Doncic as the fastest to reach 5,000 points.
For a guy that came in with so much hype like MP, he has certainly lived up to it. Getting to 5,000 points so fast illustrates how easy the transition's been for MP to become a star in our league.
It's critical you find a way to run MP off the line out there. He has that as a big part of his game.
Dort misses. The Bucks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Portis, good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Over in the corner, Williams hits it from three-point range.
That's an easy one right there for Williams. He'll take that one all day. He loves the corner 3.
Tim, how in the world did Jalen Williams fall into the Thunder's lap with the 12th pick back in that 2022 draft?
Well, Kevin, he played at a mid-major, so he was a bit of a late bloomer. A lot of people saw him as high floor, low ceiling type, and he was an awful fast riser as the draft got here, but still a steal in that late lottery.
And what a smart pick by that organization, huh? My goodness.
They seem to always get it right.
They do.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's SGA. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And the basket by MP.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. SGA kicks to Dort. Holmgren right side. Back to Dort on the wing. Williams. The 3 buries the long-range jumper. Williams has got 6.
Well, they weren't happy to give up a 3 on the other end, but there you see Williams with the reply.
The 3 from MP. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Thunder trailing by 13. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And for all the talk, Tim, about Lou Dort's defense, how about his growth as a shooter?
Well, I think he understood to get more minutes, he had to be more consistent as a shooter. The defense has always been there, but the steady improvement has come with his three-point shooting, which makes him now an elite 3-and-D wing.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Chet Holmgren. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Mitchell in for Dort. Trent's checked in for the Bucks. Anthony comes in for Rollins. Bucks leading by 13. MP outside. Hits the three-point bomb. 18 points for him.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the first. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Nice awareness right there. MP doing a good job getting his timing right on that block. This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Mitchell passes to Caruso. Back to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. The Thunder with another miss. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And so it's Milwaukee, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who has a report on MP.
Thanks, Will. I'm told MP's father is going in for a medical procedure that will hopefully alleviate some of the cardiac problems that he had been facing. I asked MP about the surgery, and he said, quote, "It's a bit weird to be playing while he's under the knife, but honestly, I could use the distraction. I am sure that everything will be okay with the surgery." Fingers crossed. Back to you guys.
Absolutely. Our thoughts and prayers going that direction. My goodness, a lot for him to process. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Aaron Wiggins is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Pass to Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Smart pass by MP. Great to see a young player making the right decisions with the ball.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Giannis dishes to MP. To the inside. 6 to shoot. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent touch around the rim.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Pass to Portis. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 5 assists in the game. SGA up top, covered by MP.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
A 3 from MP. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
Shoots. SGA, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
MP deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Caruso with the ball. Still without a basket. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over MP. And that one's good. SGA.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
And here's MP for... Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm. And now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Bucks on top, up 19. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
When I look at the Bucks, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team. But they said, we can handle it, and they're proving it.
Yeah, they've got the character and the talent to be a top team in the league.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Yeah, these guys are dialed in, getting to their spots and taking their shots.
Great rhythm to their offense, just like your analysis. And that defense has been powerless to disrupt it.
Well, thank you, Ernest.
And that about wraps.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Bucks, Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Rollins is out there with MP, and it's Prince in at the 3. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Magic was tremendous. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
It's good. Portis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is the second half start they were hoping for. 4 straight field goals out of the gate.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. MP really making a difference here.
Well, I'll take you inside this huddle. The message from the coach is simple. Can someone, anyone, guard him from the three-point line?
Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. You look at the Bucks. They are the favorite right now to lock up the #1 seed come playoff time, sitting in first place right now and not looking like they, are going to be slowing down at all.
And I think for the Bucks, they had pressure on them coming into the season. A lot of people were picking them to have a special year, and they haven't shied away from that pressure. They've embraced it.
Well, on paper, they certainly look dominant coming in, and that's exactly what we've seen on the floor. No one is going to want to face this team in the postseason.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
George wide open. A three-pointer, no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And Shea has the ability to break down any defense on any given possession, and you're seeing that again tonight.
Growing up in Arizona, Jalen Williams, Tim, was not an elite prospect.
Well, most stars in this league were blue-chip recruits coming out of high school. But, Kevin, not Williams. He spent 3 years in college developing his game, and he has worked his way into an all-star.
Prince against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams with the jam.
Yeah, nice job that time by Williams, finding a way to get to the rim and finishing with a dunk.
MP outside. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside. Makes it off the glass. And that's now 18 points for Bobby Portis.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he lays it straight in.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
The three from MP. Drops in the tray. Smooth's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
That one goes. Count it. 15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. MP, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. He is seeing the court so well today. He set a new season high for himself in assists. We'll return shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game. There were some changes. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Chad Holmgren comes in for Aaron Wiggins. And it's Dort in for Alex Caruso. And Milwaukee also making a switch. MP's checked in. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Williams, that's good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Holmgren wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Back to MP. Pass to Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Green. Bucket is good. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
For 3, Holmgren. Kuzma pulls it in. Milwaukee's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Trent outside. Bucks passing it around. Pass to Green. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bucks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And in the win-loss column, tonight's game will push their record up to 54 wins on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Smooth.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
And so MV will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Down low. Here's Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you
could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
No, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Here's Anthony. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
The tray. And that's good. MP for 3. MP's got 53.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd.
A tremendous matchup tonight between two top MVP contenders, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and MP. SGA was great tonight, but MP, you were better. Walk me through it.
Actually, Shai's the big homie. I've been studying his gameplay for years now. Learned a lot from him, too. But sometimes the student becomes the teacher. You feel me, Dom?
I feel you, MP. Thanks for your time.
Always.
Kevin, over to you.
Terrific work as always, Dom. You never fail to impress. Thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. So long.
Hey, Mom, how's he doing?
Oh, he's great. The doctor said everything went super smooth.
Okay, that's good. That's really good. Can I talk to him now?
He's still coming out of anesthesia, but as soon as he's ready, I'll have him call you.
Okay, thanks, Mom.
Of course. Hey, you know the last thing he did before he went under?
No, what?
He made me show him your video. Oh, he said you looked a little bloated. He wanted me to tell you to hydrate.
Oh, wow. Yeah. That's my dad.
Get some rest, honey. We'll call you later.
You too, Ma. Bye. What's good, Jake? Welcome to my court.
Wow. Wow. Hey, it's nice to meet you, MP. Look, I'm a really big fan.
Hey, I appreciate that. So Austin tells me you're looking to get some runs in. Can you hoop?
Yeah, well, look, it's always been a dream of mine to get a game in with NBA players.
Right. But can you hoop?
Okay, I'm no MP. I'm okay. But look, I was thinking we could run twos, and if I play with one of your NBA buddies, I might get lucky and hit a couple shots.
Hey, if my boy Jake wants to hoop, then we hooping.
Ah, you really are a good neighbor.
Hey, I try to be, but look, I gotta be real with you. There's only one way I know how to play, and that's all out. So this ain't gonna be the same as a pickup game with your insurance buddies.
Hey, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Let's get it then.
Come on, let's go.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. You can actually hoop.
Hey, that was so much fun. Man,
yeah.
Thanks for letting me live out my dream.
Don't mention it, bro.
Yeah.
I'm always down to hoop.
Oh, that reminds me. I brought you a gift. Something to welcome you into the neighborhood.
Man, you didn't even have to do that. Hey, you're actually nicer in person than you are on TV.
Hey, what can I say? Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Oh, because that's what you do in the... I see what you did there.
Hey, yeah. Yeah, hey, look. Thanks again, MP. Today was great.
Hey, I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah.
we pick up something for dinner?
Oh, we got food already.
There he is, man. That's the legend. What's up, MP? What's up, bro?
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans.
And now the opening lineup for Team World. We've got Buzelis. Yves Missi is out there with Song. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Demon in at the 1.
And for a guy who hasn't been able to get a ton of minutes this season, great that he's had a chance to show off his skill set here tonight.
And he does.
Oh, that was terrific!
Good. And I'd have to say the decibel level just rose about 300% in here.
Certainly sounds like it. I mean, there's nothing these fans love to see more than highlight reel dunks, and that one certainly qualifies.
And that's getting it done from deep. That's what the All-Star game gives you, the freedom to show your full range.
You know, taking that shot in a regular season game might get you a spot on the bench, but here, it gets you a standing O.
I love this event so much because it combines the world-class ability of these players with the freedom of the playground.
Yep, it's the greatest and certainly the most fun pickup game these players will ever play in.
And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge.
Oh! Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
A 3 from MP. Buries the long-range jumper. Smooth's got 12 points in the game.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Pass to Missi. Knocks it loose. And stolen by MP. Down low, here's Murray Boyle. Got that one up quick.
I know we never see a lot of defense in these games, but tonight, we're not seeing any.
Simply call it a free-for-all. I mean, you want the guys to have fun out there, but it would be nice to see some effort put into the defensive end of the floor.
Here's Edgecombe. And Klingon pulls it down.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for USA.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works. How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
The three-pointer is right on target.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide-open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Not one second-chance bucket allowed. That is finishing off good defense.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And it's Demon missing. USA leading by 15. A 3 from MP. Another 3 for USA.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Good ball movement here by Team World. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Ahead, here's Missi. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, I think, as is always the case, the story of the game tonight won't have a lot to do with defense.
That's the way it always is. I mean, a half-court alley-oop or a spectacular behind-the-back pass, that's exactly what the people want to see in this game.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
To the paint. Pass to Edgecombe. Off target from three-point range. USA leading by 19. From downtown, another three for USA.
I'm not sure he realizes there are 4 other guys on the floor with him, trying to make this a one-man show.
Yeah, he's got a little black hole going on there. If he gets it, then he's not giving it up to anybody else, and that's really not what this game is about.
And here's MP for 3. It's good from long range. Smooth's got 33 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
That's Demisi. With 1 on the clock. And it's USA in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing. It's a completely new group for USA. Team World making some changes.
Yeah, a little light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight. And that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
And Klingon pulls it down.
And you know what? Defensively, both teams have picked it up as we've gotten a little deeper into this game.
A little more competitive fire and intensity being shown out there now.
So, Team World's 5 right now. Yves Missi is out there with Alexander Song. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Demon. And it's Edgecombe in at the 2-guard. And it's Demon missing. USA leading by 23. And a wide open look for MP. Another 3 for USA.
Oh, great ball movement there.
They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
That's the Demon. Back to Missi. And the rejection by MP.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And Team World calls time here. MP really making a difference here.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you just ask it for him to drop another triple on you.
No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. And the 3 off target. The 3 from MP. Another 3 for USA.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Doubled by Smooth. Pass to Demon. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Buzelis. Count it. Buzelis has got his first points of the game.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
And the 3 ball is good.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A 3-point barrage.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Let's go. Edgecombe, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Smooth, that's good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so it's MP making things happen for USA. He's looking to make history here today. Who knows how many points he'll end up with when it's all said and done. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're glad to have you along as we resume the action at the Rising Stars Challenge. Some great careers in store for these young men.
And what a showcase this game has been for the league's best and brightest young stars.
And, you know, one of my favorite things is seeing the camaraderie between the players. I mean, both of these teams really enjoying playing together and against each other.
So it's USA now. We've got Smooth. He's out there with Castle. And it's Klingon in at the center position. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. The three from MP. Another three for USA.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Here's Demon. They get the rebound. Here's Nisi. Klingon with the block.
And with every swat, Klingon is earning a reputation as a shot blocker.
Team World with another miss.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Here's Edgecombe, covered by MP. Pass to Edgecombe. Drills it from outside. Edgecombe's got 16.
And some players in the Rising Stars Challenge aren't especially well known yet. But this young man is someone we've already become very familiar with.
It has not taken him long to really establish himself in the league. I mean, he's been logging a ton of minutes.
To the left side wing. Here's Messi. Pass to Buzelis. Now Sarr. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Edgecombe. And Team World, another 3.
The rookie providing the answer. All right, BJ.
And here's MP for 3. Lays it up and banks it in. Klingen's got his first points of the night.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Sarr. GA in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Pass to Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And for a rookie, Edgecombe is showing some impressive confidence offensively. I'm not sensing any hesitation from him.
USA shooting their first free throw of the night here. Reza Shea, he's checked in for Team World. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
The shot's good.
And sort of a revelation this season. He's quickly established himself as one of the league's top young players.
And that's always impressive to see because there were a lot of people who had their doubts about it. But he seems to thrive on proving those people wrong, and he's off to a good start.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too. Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Beyond the arc, another 3 for USA.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Demon. Still scoreless. Reza Shea in the corner. That one's off. Still out of sync. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
Here's Reza Shea, covered by MP. Reza Shea with it. That's tipped.
And with him missing literally everything he's put up today, you can see why the score is what it is.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Here's Reza Shea, covered by MP. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. USA making a change here. MP's checked in.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
So Team World's 5 right now. Alexander Sarr is out there with Yves Messi. Then there's Edgecombe. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Demon in at the 1 spot. They double him with MP. Jacks up a 3. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Drops in the tray.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Sarr. Clock at 4. Now Misi. Here's Demon. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Demon's got his first 3 points of the game.
Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
Smooth, that's good.
A taste of how competitive MP can be. He wanted to go right back at him.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Fires from way outside. Rebound by Team World.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Good ball movement here by Team World. Sarr sets the screen for Edgecombe. Team World with the fresh shot clock. Count it, and with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Unlike most young guards, Edgecombe would rather have it around the rim. Doesn't want to just chuck up Jays.
The 3 from MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Smooth's got 12 points now in the quarter.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Edgecombe. And the shot falls short this time.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Shoots the 3. Another 3 for USA.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Pass to Misi. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And, Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Now Edgecombe. Pass to Demon. Now Edgecombe. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. So we see USA taking the win here.
What a terrific game. I tell you what, these young players are going to give us years of excitement to come. The future of the NBA is looking very bright with these guys, Kevin.
Terrific.
I'm here with MP at the world premiere of his new sensational anime. Tell me, MP, who are you wearing?
Oh, you know I got a little off the rack on. That was a joke. I'm not.
Oh, I love that. Now tell me, if you could be a penguin or a giraffe, what would you be and why?
Oh, yeah, I've thought about this one. Okay, I would probably be a giraffe because I love the long necks.
Oh, I'd be a penguin. I mean, the way they waddle around and those cute little tuxedos they wear.
You mean they're coloring?
Oh, I mean, I would just die. I mean, they are so cute.
Yeah, I guess they are pretty cute.
Okay, before I let you go, I have one last question that the viewers are dying to know.
Mm-hmm. Shoot.
Is there a Mrs. MP?
No, I'm just focusing on basketball right now, and I don't really have time to.
Oh, that is
date.
so Aries-coded. You need to get yourself a Libra who can bring more balance and harmony into your life. I mean, you're an Aries, aren't you?
Taurus, actually.
I knew it. You're stable and strong, but tenacious and persistent.
Yeah, my mom used to say that all.
Okay, great. Well, MP, it has been lovely getting to know you,
Hey,
and
did you call me?
congratulations on an absolutely fabulous world premiere. Who's next?
Shaking, MP. It's your night tonight.
And fans and celebrities alike have descended on this town for All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events going on all over the place.
And, Greg, it's like that every year. I mean, no matter what city is hosting, it becomes a mecca for everyone who wants to take in one of the greatest scenes in all of sports. Not only to watch the best players, but to be seen by the other stars in the crowd.
A look at the West All-Stars starting group. Jokic is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Edwards. And it's James in at the 3 spot.
And we've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world. Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
That one goes in.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
West All-Stars still look like they're getting going. 7-point differential. Edwards passes to Jokic. And they pick up 2.
In the first half of his season, boy, how special has it been. He has been on a rampage.
Yeah, and he's got tremendous talent. And when he's fully healthy and engaged, I mean, he's really impossible to stop. That's what we've been seeing this year from him.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. James, a screen on Halliburton. Over in the corner, Edwards drains it from beyond the arc.
And as usual, neither team really grinding too hard at the defensive end.
And I think that's okay in this event. I mean, I say the more highlights, the better.
Drains the three-pointer.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the West All-Stars. Trailing here by 8. That one, no good.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
And here's MP for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back to you, Kev.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The West trails by 14. Wembanyama outside. Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards got 5 now.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
MP from deep three-point land. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Edwards finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Edwards. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
A 3 from MP. Count that one as his 7th bank in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And the East All-Stars making a change here. Tatum's checked in. Then for the West All-Stars, Davis is checked in for Jokic. And it's James Harden in for Edwards. 1:31 left in the first quarter of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Over Halliburton. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the three-pointers just not falling for them early.
Yep, but nonetheless, a cold start from out there, sure, but you can't get discouraged. I mean, if you've got a good look, I think you've got to keep taking them to keep the defense honest.
Well, he's definitely got a shoot-first mindset right now, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does, and that's not always endearing to your teammates, if you ask me. I mean, this is a game where everybody wants a piece of that spotlight. It shouldn't just be about him.
The East leading by 18. Halliburton outside. And here's MP for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And Davis can't get it to go. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the East. The three from MP. And another three from the East.
MP looking solid from there.
They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Wembanyama, a screen on Tatum. They get it again. Eyes it again. And Wembanyama with the layup.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And so it's the East All-Stars holding a 22-point lead. Welcome back for the second quarter of the main event of All-Star Weekend.
And you can see these players now starting to get into a rhythm. Should see a lot better flow to the game here in the second quarter.
That's usually the case. I mean, it takes...
light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight. And that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
The three from MP. Good on the three-point shot. Smooth's got 32 points in the game.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Outside for Durant. And the West hit again from deep.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Here's Brown.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
Back to Harden. A three-pointer off the mark. And the East has possession. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25.
No hesitation at all there. MP rolls up with confidence.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists tonight.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Harden's shot is good.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
On the wing, MP. Edwards defending. Smooth, that's good.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And here's Harden for 3. Harden missing again.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
And a deep 3 from MP. And another 3 from the East.
And that's getting it done from deep. That's what the All-Star game gives you, the freedom to show your full range.
You know, taking that shot in a regular season game might get you a spot on the bench, but here, it gets you a standing O. Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot. They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
Edwards passes to Jokic. Releases from the wing and drills it. Jokic has got his second bucket tonight.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Cunningham dishes it to MP. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Smooth's got 59 points.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
What execution. MP getting up high for that finish.
From deep, Harden. The shot, no good. Up in time. And so it's MP making things happen for the East All-Stars. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll return shortly. One half remaining in the NBA All-Star Game. Good to have you along on 2K Sports.
And that first half was terrific. I'll bet anything, though, the second has even more in store for us.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think it's going to be a spectacular final two quarters.
And, you know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star Game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
MP out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Siakam in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the East All-Stars. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Spreading the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these All-Star Game coaches.
And you're so right, Kevin. I mean, for all the hard work these players put in to get here, I mean, each one deserves a chance, if you will, to share the spotlight. It's one of the great things about the All-Star Game. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
And finished off by Siakam.
Well, I'll tell you what, Siakam going to the rim is like a moth going to the flame. You can't keep them away.
For 3, Edwards. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got his 3rd assist on the night. Halliburton outside. And another 3 from the East.
Most of these guys in the league love the three-point answer. Halliburton is no exception.
Out to Edwards. And the West hit again from deep.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Takes a 3. And another 3 from the East.
A taste of how competitive MP can be. He wanted to go right back at him.
Wembanyama outside. LeBron James on the wing. He has yet to score. Edwards can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And that one's good. MP.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And stolen by MP. Pulls up. Antetokounmpo. Great positioning on the putback.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the West to end the run. And Edwards with the stop.
man. Can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
MP kicks to Brown. On the wing, MP. Edwards defending. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Halliburton. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, with barely any time left, Halliburton at that point just has to trust his instincts.
And Jokic throws it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Smooth, that's good.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
On a dime, Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
MP, no good. Edwards passes to LeBron. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 points for Jokic.
They have not attempted as many threes here in the second half, which I'm scratching my head about. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
For 3, Edwards. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball. And it's a completely new group for the East All-Stars. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Harden's checked in. The West All-Stars with the ball. On the floor for the West All-Stars. James is out there with Durant. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Davis in at the center position. That's a 2 from Cunningham. They grab their own miss. And that one's good. Towns. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the East All-Stars.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
He's been incredible tonight. Seemingly scoring at will. Really powering his team forward.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Again, the West All-Stars.
Boy, they're having a good half so far offensively. Shooting over 50% from the field now. Trying to close the gap.
Took him no time at all on that one. Tatum's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. For 3, Edwards. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. The 3 from MP. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Smooth's got 6 in the quarter.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
And finished off by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
And here's MP for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here. Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Adebayo. No one near James as he lets it go. Sinks the triple.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to KD. Back to Murray. Lets the 3 fly. It's all in by the East All-Stars. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here that bucket in no time at all.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Clark, you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pros?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play, and then also the number of games. I mean, that's just a lot more than what you see in college, and how you go about preparing for that type of schedule, that type of physical talent, that type of physical wear and tear is something that no college player is usually ready to handle until he goes through it.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
LeBron passes to Durant. Shot to stop the run. Connects from three-point range.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Hands it from downtown.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Nailed from three-point land.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Edwards. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. That's now 32 points for Anthony Edwards. The three from MP. And another three from the East.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
MP fires from way outside. And another three from the East.
Stretching out the defense. MP, impressive range shown there by the youngster.
From deep, LeBron hits it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you got to get it to him.
James kicks to KD. So it's the East All-Stars winning this one easily.
And guys, while the result and the bragging rights go to the East, this was truly a night that belonged to the fans. I mean, it was another great showcase of the world-class talent across the NBA.
It seems to get better and better every year, doesn't it, Greg? Huh? So fun to watch. It was certainly a fun evening. We thank all of you for joining us and watching with us. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see you again next time.
Hey, what did you do when you forgot your lunch last night?
Oh, I wanted
Pete. And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Rollins is out there with MP. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Giannis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Poole kicks to Bay. Off target from outside. The 3 from MP. Buries it from three-point range. MP's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, just another thing MP does for this team. Space the floor.
And Murray, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Williamson. Now Misi. And here's Bay. No good with the triple.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, look, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gets.
Murray, good.
No question Murray is a competitor, so you got to figure he's going to answer from that.
MP, good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Willie Green and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And he's good on the 3-ball.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Murray. He's got 5. Over in the corner, Poole. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to MP. A 3-ball. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Murray up on top, covered by Rollins. Here's Bay, and the Pelicans miss again. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And unfortunately, Coach, the Pelicans still looking for the franchise's first deep playoff run.
Yeah, just 2 playoff series wins since their arrival in New Orleans back in 2002. They've had some tremendous talents, but the stars have yet to align.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. So for the Pelicans, Matkovic is checked in, and Fears is subbed in for Jordan Poole. Trent's checked in for Milwaukee. Anthony comes in for Rollins. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Murray. Here's Messi. Williamson left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To stop the run. The shot missing. Good work defensively by Trent. Kuzma kicks to Trent. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Now here's Williamson. Scoreless thus far. Wide open look here for Murray. Off target with his 3. Bucks leading by 19 points. And here's MP for 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now here's Williamson. And again, no good by New Orleans. Giannis passes to Smooth. For 3. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 27 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. And with as many 3. A new lineup here for the Bucks. Poole, the pass to Bay. Up top, Messi. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Now, Bay. Just 5 on the clock. Banked in off the glass. Bay's got his first basket.
And maneuvering into position, Bay moving the needle.
Poole and Fears are the guard set. Zion Williamson is out there with Yves Messi. And it's Bay in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Thunder was outstanding. He scored 53 points, and he made a lot of shrewd decisions with the ball, which led to a hefty assist total for him. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Poole against Rollins. They need this. And the Pelicans miss again.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Smooth, that's good.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
There's the pick. Steps back. Here's Williamson. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Bay wide open, and he fires. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Kuzma with the basket on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Poole. And he comes up with the deuce. Poole's got 4 this quarter.
Showing his strength inside. Poole muscles that one home.
A 3 from MP. And it's Williamson with the rebound. A kicks to Poole. Puts up a deep 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Bucks on top, running away with this one. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hey, folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight, a bit wild and a big deficit now for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Their defense has been SOF capital T. Like, what's softer than toilet paper, Kenny?
What?
All right, fellas, let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
And for that game against the 76ers, coin toss. In fact, I'm going to make a prediction. This game goes to the last shot.
Jetstradamus. We're going to have to keep a tally of the predictions by you two. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for the Bucks. Trent's out there with Kyle Kuzma, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's MP, and it's Rollins in at the point guard position. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Rollins against Murray. Out left to the wing. Williamson left side. Back to Murray from past the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Murray surveying the D. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 9.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Rollins, the pass to Smooth. Takes the 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
New Orleans has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Poole, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on MP.
Well, Poole's just a solid all-around talent. You love to have him in the rotation because he can do so many things.
That's good from Poole. And when you look at Jordan Poole's game, GA, what makes him special?
I think it's his creativity and elusiveness. Able to get in his bag, if you will, and play with it and create his shot more or less at will.
Both free throws good from Poole.
And the confidence Poole plays with, you got to admire. He feels like he can hit from anywhere on the floor.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, well Jordan Poole, he's never shy. He said the big moments, end of the shot clock, end of the quarter, the end of the game, those are nothing. There's real life stuff that people should use the word pressure for. Basketball might be a little nerve-wracking for like 30 seconds. Kevin?
He certainly plays without fear. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Pass to Poole. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Kuzma's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift. Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Murray outside. Over in the corner, Poole. From outside, off the mark.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, this can bring a team together. Guys can step up and try to pick up the slack for an injured teammate.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Matkovic is checked in. There's 1:54 left to play here in the third. For 3, Murray gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Murray's ability to hit the 3 makes their offense that much more versatile.
The 3 from MP. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Kuzma against Williamson. The kick out to Poole. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Kuzma with the defensive effort. For Milwaukee, they've gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Hits the three-point bomb.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Williamson in the post. Guarded by Kuzma. Pass to Matkovic. Murray kicks to Bay. Poole outside. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after him.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
MP from deep three-point land. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And this is why you got to be all up in MP's airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Murray, no good. MP getting it done for Milwaukee. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diverse...
He's checked in for Kevin Porter. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
So, Greg, talking about Jeremiah Fears for a second here, both he and his brother, Jeremy Jr., play college basketball at the same time during the 24-25 season.
Clearly, this sport runs in their family. Jeremiah's fearlessness and competitive spirit have made him an enticing prospect. And I'm sure he attests he owes that, at least partially, to Jeremy.
Fears is out there with Murray. Then there's Jordan Poole. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Bay in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Let's go to the sideline for a report on Yves Missi. Hey, Allie, what are they saying over there?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Pelicans let me know the status. He said it's a sprained wrist. Doesn't look like any torn ligaments, but considerable pain and swelling. And for this team's roster in particular, losing anyone is a major blow. They'll really be missing him on the floor for sure.
Allie, thanks as always. And, of course, you never like to see any kind of injury.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
And we've seen so much offensive growth from Murray. He's become a guy who can have nights like this.
The 3 from MP. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Fears with it. MP's there. The Bucks shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Milwaukee.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And these guys have played very well this season, and this win tonight, guys will push their win column up to 55.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Smooth.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Murray against Anthony. Charity stripe shot. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, this has been an outstanding night for Murray. Consistent, efficient, doing it all at the offensive end.
Wasted no time on that one.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Bay passes to Williamson. The 3 from Poole. Rebounded by Anthony. And here's MP for 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. We'll see you later.
tonight, MP.
show us something special